Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make the...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And he gets it to go.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden, that's good.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Thompson with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Carter against Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Carter. Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Back to Curry, jacks up a three, and the Warriors another three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harrison, no good on the triple. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. They trail by 3. Here's Irving. No good from the wing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Davis finds Durant. Offensive rebound.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's Durant. Shoots from 14, and it's in off the backboard.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Barry, and the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They get it back. Outside for Durant. Fades away. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Harden gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Barry. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Irving passes to Carter. Off target from outside. Here's Barry. No good from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden inside the three-point line. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. He gets it up. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Pass to Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving's shot is good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Left side, Davis. And another 3 for Golden State.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The turnaround. Rebounded by the Nets. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Carter dishes to Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 9.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And Davis gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they get it back. And that one is good. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wasted no time on that one. Barry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. There's the steal. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
And KD is right there.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Pass to Harrison. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Swiped away. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 15.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. And that's now 9 points for James Harden. Lopez against Chamberlain. Left side Durant. Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. There's Davis. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Out to the right wing. Harrison. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 18 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Harden inside the three-point line, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the fadeaway, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Durant, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Shot left block. That misses off the backboard. It's the Nets now. Harden the pass to Carter. Over Barry. It's deflected. It's Durant on the wing. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Offline with the baseline jumper. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Blocked again. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Chamberlain hits them both. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, looking to end the run. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
It's Davis with the drive. Here's Barry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now, and it's Carter missing. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
A nice shot by KD.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Harden outside. Driving to the basket. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Harrison. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Harrison's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a deep three from Irving. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside Irving. Durant. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Warriors. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Good work there as it goes. Carter's gone 3 of 7, shooting from the floor. Durant against Harden. Goes up the baseline. The shot by KD. No good. It's Carter, high post. Driving in. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Nice move. Here's Lopez, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 10 points for KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Carter against Durant. And good that time. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not gonna slow him down.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And here's Davis for 3. Off target, his 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Davis surveying the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant against Carter. The shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Vince Carter picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And here's Brooklyn. Durant for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Davis puts it in.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's good. 2 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Harrison. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Durant nails them both. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Nice shot from the wing.
James Harden.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Davis down low, covered by Irving. Here's KD. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And the basket by Harden.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
The fadeaway. And it's Davis missing. It's the Nets now. And it's Carter missing. And it's the Warriors ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Pass to Irving. From about 19 feet. Again, the Nets for 2.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
From deep 3-point territory. Misses there. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
Changed my mind, now I can have it.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden,
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Fader on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Baseline try. And there's Green on the assist by Durant.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Substitution from your Warriors.
Here's Durant off the inbound. And again, it's the Nets missing. Durant finds Davis. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Fades. The bank shot, no good. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Outside for Irving. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Davis. Five on the clock. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Davis. And it's Irving missing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A nice shot by Harrison.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Brooklyn with possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Harden with a bucket.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Harrison, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Lopez, the screen on Davis to the middle. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a three-point game. And that one's good. Davis.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Takes the three. On target from range. Davis has got 7 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And they recover it. Lopez passes to Carter. They need this. On the take. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Stolen by Davis. Fires away from way outside. The kick to Durant for three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Nets trail by 9. Durant, the pass to Irving. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He has 7. 8 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Harrison. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring out.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Barry from the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Outside Carter. Here's Durant. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The pull-up J. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harrison's got 11 points. Nets trail by 10. Here's Irving. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. That one falls. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he makes it. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And that one's good. Davis.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. Three-pointer, no good. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Gets the three to fall. Harry's got 7 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Pass to Davis. Connects from downtown. 13 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fadeaway. Rebound Brooklyn.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Harden finds Carter. Fades back. That shot, no good. That shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Warriors lead by 15. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Count the basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 14. Carter, the pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And that one's good, Barry.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. And it's blocked. They recover it, and they'll keep possession. Clock is at 3. Fades and shoots. Lopez passes to Irving. Goes up again. No good on the shot. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Barry. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Over Carter. Barry misses. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Harden. Carter. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Carter's got 8.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Outside Harden. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Davis with it. Irving picks him up. Davis misses. Nets trail by 11. Here's Durant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Deflected. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Harrison, and he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Carter, the pass to Durant. Here's Harden. Connects on the 17-footer. 14 points for him.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Davis from long range. And the Warriors with another 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Left side Carter. And stolen by Durant. Davis with it. Irving picks him up. And the Warriors with another 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Nets trail by 20. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot's good by Irving. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter here. Hits the trifecta.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Puts up a deep 3, and Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 16 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nets trail by 18. We've got Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Golden State. Driving to the post. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Irving. Yeah, that one's good. The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Harrison. From downtown, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Beyond the arc.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul.
Nets trail by 21. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. On the wing, Durant with the second effort. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Nets trail by 15. Irving looking around. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, it drops in!
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Now Durant. Cleared away by Lopez.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Now Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, he missed the jumper. He pulls up. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Harden. And he drives in. Oh, he jammed it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Davis. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Down by 12.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see. And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Durant there for the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. It's an 18-point game. Durant fires. Pure from three-point range.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And here are the Warriors now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Fires from way outside. Off target. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Davis driving inside. Paul, high post Davis. Here's Mashburn from outside off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They get a hand on it. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Sabonis. It's good. Sabonis has got his second basket.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Halliburton with the steal. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Siakam on the foul.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Now, here's Siakam. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD's way.
And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Davis missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Siakam's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Here's Paul. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, it's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And Paul gets it to go in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's George. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
No. Tell me we we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger outside. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Over Mashburn. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Up again, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Paul with the three. The shot, no good. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Lets it go with a 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
3 points.
Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Paul goes in. 3-pointer. Ashburn no good. Ashburn's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Deflects the pass. Davis against George. That one wide left.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Davis has got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Granger against Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Davis with the block.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The 3 from George. And it's George again missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The words you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now Granger following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And it's sent back by West. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The Pacers have made 3 free throws so far, haven't missed any. Pacers leading by 10. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Baseline try. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Yeah, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Now, here's George. 7 points in the game. Shakes him. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Siakam, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary content.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's West. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. George. It's rebounded by West.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Leaps for it. And stolen by Siakam. Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got 10.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to West. Inside. Stolen by George. Siakam outside. And Indiana, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And finished off by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ashburn, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe, sends him back defensively.
It's good on the putback. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Now here's Granger. 12 points for him. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis is George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got 9.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot by George, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers, Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard position. With the drive, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans. And George, here we go. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Granger outside. Nice move. Here's Sabonis. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
West, and the dunk by West.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Granger, following Chris.
Oh, wow. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Now here's Granger. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
What a play.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now Halliburton, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul for 3. He can't get that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. To the middle, it's stolen by Davis. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Now, here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's the break. From outside the arc. The putback. Outside for Davis. Lets it go with a 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. From deep three-point land. Siakam, right side. The good-looking shot from the wing. Siakam's got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
David West grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
They grab their own miss. Paul outside. The second chance effort, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 here in this quarter. Siakam with it. West picks him up from the arc. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And finished off by Davis.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Paul. And the dunk by West.
A scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And they recover it.
This is 3 points.
Paul with the three. It drops.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down or counting down to the
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Ha! Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Chris Paul. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Pacers with a rebound. 20 feet out. George's shot is off. Davis from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Halliburton goes. No good there. Ingram on the wing. Here's West. The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. 3-on-3. And he banks in the layup.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
The kick out to Ball. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Ingram. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Here's Davis. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Ball passes to Davis. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana leading. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Halla, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
It's Davis with the drive. The kick out to Ball to the inside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, the pass to Ball. Davis, a screen. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Outside for Davis. This one to 3. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana leading by 3. Rebounded by West.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Indiana.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Still without a bucket. Out left to the wing. Here's Sabonis. And there's the drive. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
5 to shoot. Halliburton, the pass to George. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 4. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
A good look from Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
There's Ball with a 3. No luck on that one. Halliburton with some nice D. Poke loose. Up top, Sabonis. Here he goes. And Sabonis slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Ball gets it to go.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Pass to Granger. And now New Orleans on the break. There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ball against Sabonis. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. George with the bucket.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Pelicans trail by 10. There's Ball with a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Davis hits.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Ball looks over the floor. The fadeaway. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton outside. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. They grab their own miss. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Pacers leading by 17. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. There's Ball with a three. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 10 points.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Tipped away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
90 seconds into the second half now. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. The lead now cut to single digits. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Ball against Halliburton. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
There's Ball with a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And he nails the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Halliburton. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. He got it. Halliburton nails the three.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's George. Another shot. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
The baseline J, and he drops that one in. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And it's blocked by Davis. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Granger, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Stolen by Ball. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. To the middle. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got 6.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis a screen. There's ball with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Buries it from three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the three, the small forward.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Davis. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And the jam by George.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A three, Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Knocked away. Ball with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Fires from deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Siakam with a screen on Ingram.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Getting crafty. Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Indiana leading by 12. Now Siakam knocks down the trifecta.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Siakam there for the rebound. Halliburton fires. Oh, the putback is no good. Davis looking it over. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Sabonis, and yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
With his crafty finishing ability, Sabonis has solidified himself as an interior scoring threat.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Going inside. Oh, the stuff!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. For three, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Outside for Davis. Fires away from way outside. Here's Williamson. Siakam pulls down the board. George outside. From behind the arc. And that one drops.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in the point.
For the Pacers, number 7, Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal is double. Looking for George. He gets it there. Here's West. Granger with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
George finds O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's stolen by Davis. Takes the 3. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from David West.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Stolen by Granger. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Paul, right side, fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. O'Neal with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they're also doing everything they can to make things difficult for the opposition, coming away with steals and playing some really strong defense. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Halliburton. No scoring in this one. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Davis. He has 5. Nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This passes to Davis. The 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pulls it up. Again, the Pelicans score. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul for three, connects from three-point range. And it's all knotted up. Granger outside. O'Neal outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
The assist, Danny Granger.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up by 2. And the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Ashburn no good. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Fires from way outside. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Pelicans trail by 3. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
That one falls. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
O'Neal wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here are the Pacers now. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. 6 points for George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And shot on the way. And again, it's Indiana.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Paul. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in. And it's 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
There's 1:26 left in the first half. Davis gets in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
West with some nice D.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Down low. Sabonis gets the bucket. Sabonis has got 8 points.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
And then George with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. He was all alone on that one. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Here's Paul, and it's good from the elbow. 15 points in the game.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Granger. George with 1 on the clock misses the layup. And so that's the end of the first half. Pacers lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 14.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
The shot's good from Paul.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Halliburton finds George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lob pass to George. It's stolen by West. Puts up a deep 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. And O'Neal gets it to go. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Paul. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Count that one for Mashburn. Indiana leading by 11. O'Neal outside. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal is doubled. Back to Granger. Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. Pass to Sabonis. And Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Halliburton, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 16 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton against Paul. Misses the three. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
That bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 15.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
From deep. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Granger. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 13.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Outside for George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Last with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
O'Neal is double. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here's Davis for 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 8. And we've got more action coming your way. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward spot.
The crafty ball is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's West for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And it's Halliburton missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
George finds a bonus. Halliburton outside. Cans the shot from the wing. Halliburton's got 26 points.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Davis against George. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Davis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They get it again. Halliburton on the wing. No good on the three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside, Davis. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Nice look in this one. He gets it to go.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Davis. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Halliburton with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ball against Halliburton. From 19, that one goes.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Ball fires, and he hits from 17.
And the crossover to the jump shot. Now, those are some moves I can relate to.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pelicans trail by 8. Davis missed on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Chris Paul cleared away by George. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Davis. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Indiana. And George, here we go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
He drills the 3.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Halliburton.
Go, honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James. Anthony Davis is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Brunson from 18 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Baylor pass to James. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Gasol. Here's Baylor. To the paint. Gasol finds Bryant. Clock at 6. And then Gasol with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
James outside with the drop. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Woo! Way up top. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Now here's Davis. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to James. Takes it inside and slam dunk by James.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can get this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now a timeout called by New York. King, he's checked in for New York. Here's Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Second team.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Jalen Brunson.
Both free throws good from Brunson. 1:57 left in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Yeah?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Bernard King. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. The 3 ball. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
They get it back. Pass to Reed. Takes a three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They swipe it. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
James passes to Davis. Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
King gets the bucket.
I've never seen a more determined scorer than King. This guy, when he's driving it to the cup, he's locked and loaded to put it in the basket.
Knicks trail by 11. Brunson with it. He's got 6. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's James. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. James has got 19 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pulls up on the wing, drained it for 2 points.
And you know, that goes to his versatility. Baylor with a number of scoring moves in his toolkit.
New York, again, can't hit.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice!
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Good work defensively by James.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And the three-pointer goes. James has got 22.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Anthony against Bryant. A deep 3. And he can't get that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gasol passes to Bryant. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
First team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Brunson passes to King. Over James. King gets the bucket. King's got his second basket of the game.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
This James on the wing. Brunson defending. Knicks trail by 14. Gasol comes with a double team. Here's King.
How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
And here's Bryant outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Davis. Now Los Angeles moving it up. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Brunson misses. The Lakers lead by 17.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Second team.
The first one falls.
At the line for New York, Bernard King. At the line.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Baylor. James, left side. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Anthony. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Davis. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the 1. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 19 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Brunson way outside. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Second chance effort. The offensive rebound. Out to James. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8.
Oh, my
Leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 16. King, the pass to Reed. Up and over Gasol. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Reed's got 11 points.
Oh, I like how King looks to set up his guys. He's known as a scorer, but showing you there, he can find the open teammate as well.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And that one's good. James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. No problems knocking that one down. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Reed, and it's New York scoring again.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Offensive rebound. Picked his pocket. Fast break, here comes New York. There's the three. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's King. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And that one is hammered home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yes, it's good. King's got 14.
When you've got Bernard King on your team, you're expecting big scoring nights. It's surprising when he doesn't go for big numbers. He's just that good.
On the wing, Bryant. Money from 17 feet out. Bryant's got 23 points.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting a clean look there.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
Bryant outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
Bernard King.
Good on both. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Brunson finds Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Tipped. Left side Brunson. The teardrop. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's Bryant. Drops one in from the wing. Bryant's got 25 points. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles. with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Davis with it, and it's Reed picking him up. James, it's tipped. Brunson against Bryant. Reed goes in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Reed passes to Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Out to Anthony. And it's blocked by Davis. It's good from beyond the arc. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
And he's good on the second.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
The long 3 keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Buries it from outside.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back.
Oh,
I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Oh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cleared away by Davis.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 10. And stolen by Anthony. Rejected by James. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Now Anthony from downtown. The triple drop.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The 3 is off. James jams it home.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Brunson, He's off from three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bernard King, fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
He launches. The three ball is down.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Brunson. From deep three-point land. And so...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So New York wins the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Gasol. LeBron James is out there with Baylor. Then there's Kobe. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Reed with the steal. Pass to Guerin. Gasol with the steal. James left side. Takes a three, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's James. Ewing gets the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now here's Baylor. Bryant up top. Pass to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. He can't hit that time.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Baylor. They get it again, and Bryant kicks to Baylor. Second shot opportunity, drained for 2 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Reed with the steal. And a deep three from Brunson. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Baylor passes to LeBron. Back to Baylor. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bryant inside, covered by Anthony.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Ewing, a screen on James. And that one's good, Guerin. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Baylor against Brunson. Here's Bryant. Makes it off the glass.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Baylor kicks to LeBron. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the Lakers have possession. The Knicks making the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now Anthony, after the missed 3 from Elgin Baylor. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Reed with it, picked up by Davis. And that one's good, Guerin.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
LeBron dishes to Baylor. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
Baylor against Brunson. Here's Guerin. Driving the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's the Knicks with the ball after the miss from Elgin Baylor. And he jams it with authority.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Baylor. Brunson with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Here's the drive.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flop. And it's James missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. And here's Gasol outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Gasol's got his first 3 points of the game.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Reed. A 3-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Baylor, and Ewing with the block. Here's Brunson. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection. Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Baylor. And here is LeBron. Fader on the way. The shot will not fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Knicks lead by 16. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lakers trail by 16. Taking a look at the Lakers. Davis is out there with Gasol. Then it's James. Then it's Baylor. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And here's Los Angeles. There's the 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Gasol with the rebound. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Reed. He's got 9.
Los Angeles foul. Elgin Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Gasol with the steal.
And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from LeBron. A baseline J, and yes, it's good. Guerin's got 27 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 11 points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Guerin passes to Brunson. All sorts of time, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 29 points. Lakers trail by 6. Baylor kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant. Oh, Kobe with the flush.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Ewing, a screen on Gasol. Kept alive. Brunson outside. For the lead. Gasol no good. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Guerin passes to Reed. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Anthony against Davis. 5 to shoot. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. Brunson covering. Davis setting the pick for James. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. LeBron's got 13 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks out front, up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with these...
Oh, my goodness. Wow. No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 3, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's New York with it. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Guerin. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Kobe against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Over Bryant. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Will it go? And Ewing sends it back. And they're able to recover. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Davis downhill. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Knocks down the 3. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson outside. Baylor with the steal. Kobe against Anthony. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
James gets inside and finishes.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
And there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's James. Outside Baylor. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Shakes him, connects with the J.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Garen. James defending. That one is good.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Anthony into the lane.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And here's Brunson. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Garen. James covering. 3 on the clock. Brunson. A 3-pointer. Good.
Jalen Brunson.
So it's New York picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Inside. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Ewing. Jams it in off a great move.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Fires from deep. Count that one, Reed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fast break, here comes New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Gasol with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Deflects the pass. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Up top, Reed. Check by James.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Guerin, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Reed. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And yep, it's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Driving in. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
The Knicks with the lead. Fires the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. The shot by James, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Count that one, Reed.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Back to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the drive. Baylor, the pass to James. Up again. Davis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
High post Davis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Drains the triple. Reed's got 14.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Gasol grabs the board. 2 on the clock. It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Baylor. Brunson defending to the middle. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
His first shot attempt. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Lakers trail by 6. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Davis, the pass to Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gasol. Again, Los Angeles.
The closer, the better for him. That's what you want.
Knicks leading by 4. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Baylor. Inside. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Down low. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Elgin Baylor. First personal.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson passes to Garrett. The kick out to Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Gasol misses. Knicks leading by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Reed. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Punching it inside, LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot's good. Bryant's got his first basket. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Pass to Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Baylor. He buries it from 3. Baylor's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. There's a screen. New York needs to get off a shot here. Ewing, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. And that one's good for Brunson.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Baylor pass to Gasol. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Knocks down the 18-footer. Gasol's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The kick out to Brunson. Here's the pick. Pulls up. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Baylor, the pass to Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Guerin, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
James passes to Baylor over Brunson, and it's Baylor missing. Knicks leading by 4. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. The 3. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 17.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Baylor, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Anthony outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. Lakers trail by 8.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Elgin Baylor.
Here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
From behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Knicks leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Gasol. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. And that one drops for him.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Back to Bryant for the lead. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Baylor, pass to Bryant. Here's Baylor. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Baylor's got 15.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 15 points in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front, up by 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Baylor. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's deflected. Picked by Reed. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Here's the three. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Great open look there. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And stolen by Brunson. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now Davis. Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now Anthony. Off on the layup. James. LeBron James with the flush.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
And that basket is good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
It's stolen. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Releases. Davis pulls it down. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Buries it from outside.
3-point goal.
Brunson with it. Here's Guerin. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No coverage that time. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Anthony against Gasol. Jacks up a three. Here's Ewing. The rebound by Baylor. And so it's the Knicks taking care of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Mavericks with the rebound. And he drives. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, my goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
English misses. Here's Aguirre, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman over in the corner. Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Dallas again missing. Here's English. He takes it in. And then English with the slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, young fella might need a little anger management right there after one of those dunks. How about the edge he puts on those?
I'm surprised the backboard survived that one. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic, no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Thompson for three. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Pat Lever.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets trail. There's Lever with the three, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. And this
that was something else. Are you kidding me? Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Lever. Doncic grabs the miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Whoa!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Lever against Doncic. To the paint. The three. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got 15 points. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will return possession. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go. Thompson against Kidd. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Launches a three. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kidd passes to Black. Back to Kidd. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. English. Oh, look at that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kidd, good. And so here's Denver. 6-point lead. Lever from long range. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now, here's English. Second chance effort. Jokic fighting through contact.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Nowitzki left side. It's stolen by Lever. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Basket counts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. They grab their own miss, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Nowitzki draws the double, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 2:44 left to play here in the second quarter. Anthony finds Lever. Here's Jokic. Chandler with the steal. For three, Kidd. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Here's English going inside, and then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. English misses. Mavericks trail by 11. A three from McGuire. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lever, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now, Lever. He's got 23. Pass to Thompson. Latrey. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. They get it back. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires at the elbow. No good off the front iron.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the...
It's Thompson off the drive. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. getting it done. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 9.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
English outside. Anthony kicks to Lever. Over Kidd. Lever, that's good. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And Jason Kidd gets the 3. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
A shot's good from Lever.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Chandler with the screen on Lever. That's a 2 from Kidd.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Denver leading by 11. Lever from long range drills it from outside. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Denver. Here's Blackman trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Kidd against Lever. Right side Kidd. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Man, it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Thompson passes to Carmelo. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Denver on top, up by 15. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
3 points.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight, stolen by Thompson. Driving the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does grab. Fires from the line, off the left rim and out. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Acquire in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And here are the Nuggets now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Weaver kicks to Anthony. Jokic inside. Chandler on him. It's Jokic inside.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
18 feet away, and that one falls. Mavericks trail by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki fires from 13 feet. It's in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Knocks down the three.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Thompson against Aguirre. Shoots. Sinks the big jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
English inside. Aguirre covering. No good on the layup. Launches it. No good there. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And he gets it to go.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Let's lose a three. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
It's English with the drive. The first one falls. All free throws good from English. Weaver against Kidd. Fires away from outside. That one misses. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Puts up a deep three, and it doesn't go. Here's English.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Nuggets, Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater...
So the Nuggets with the tip. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks making a change here. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shoots a fadeaway, and he comes up with a bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's an 8-footer. Here's Anthony, and it's in, off the glass.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Oh, got that one up quick.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Here's Mutombo. And that one no good to start off the night.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Thompson, no good. Here's Donaldson. Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Issel. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Thompson with a steal. Anthony against Jackson from the corner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Doncic outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Mutombo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Donaldson.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Issel. No good on the quick 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Issel. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Oh, awesome ability once he explodes off the ground. This guy gets up.
You know, he just goes for it, Grant. If he's got any chance to throw it down, done deal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas leading by 3. Jackson outside. Let's go with a 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Jackson can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Driving inside. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Issel. Tries again. Anthony misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas. Donaldson. Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Dallas on top. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the shooting guard position. Mutombo to pass to Issel. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's Jackson with the 3. Counted from distance. Jackson's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec lead.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jokic using his strength inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Donaldson. No good. Unable to win this run. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Issel, defended by Jackson. Issel can't get it to go. It's a close game here in Denver. The finish! The Mavericks rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Nuggets now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Issel. A good-looking shot from the wing. Issel's got 6 points. Mavericks trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. A minute 15 left in the first half of this one. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Kidd. He takes it in. Pass to Doncic. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Issel. Pass to Anthony. Here's Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Doncic. From downtown, Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signal.
The previous play is under review.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're thinking about a shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Issel in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Six on the shot clock. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Mutombo. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Mutombo into the lane. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. Tries from 6 feet. Kidd with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Driving to the basket. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Oh,
love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Donaldson. 14 points for him. Jackson outside. Here's Donaldson. Deflected. Now here's Jokic. Over Jackson. Again, Denver scores.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Donaldson. Donaldson can't get it to go. It's tipped and stolen by Jackson to the left wing. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And here are the Mavericks now. Kidd. Offensive board.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And the basket by Issel.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Donaldson. 19 points in the game. Back to Jackson. Pulls it. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The turnaround Jay. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mutombo. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver leading by 5. And coming up is soon. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the point guard position. And here's Doncic outside. Got a hand on it. That's short off the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Drives to the hoop, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Nowitzki. Yep, that one goes.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
And it's in there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential.
Second personal foul.
Issel, pass to Mutombo. The baseline, Jay. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Issel, pass to Mutombo. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh, I absolutely love seeing them use their big men like this. They clearly have trust in them, and so far, look, they've been delivering.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter. Now, that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Lets it go from 11. It's off.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Doncic! Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jokic flushes it down with both hands.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that high series advantage.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Jokic against Jackson.
Dallas foul. Number 2. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Mutombo. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances. Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. They trail by 7. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And so it's Dallas with it. And he drives in. Tipped. They retain possession off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Stolen by Thompson.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. So he gets them both. Here's Mutombo. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And look at those moves in the post, and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Nuggets foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Mutombo. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Count it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that's where it probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And
well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference.
Ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jokic fires. Oh, no good. And so it's Denver with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so he hits both.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Here's Lever, and it's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson inside the line. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
For the 3. Taps in the tray. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's Doncic. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Lever has the open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. It's stolen by Anthony. Now, here's English. He's defended by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession here. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here is Aguirre. The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Denver leading by 6. .110 left to play in the first quarter. And Jokic slings it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And Denver has possession. Thompson from long range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pulls up on the wing, and Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Weaver. Out to Thompson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Tries again, and Donaldson gets it to go.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Lever, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. The shot misses, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. To the inside. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. There's Weaver with the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here we go, one-on-one. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Doncic. That's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 9. Here's Thompson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Taken away by Anthony. From downtown. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Mavericks trail by 14, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
To end the run, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And again, Denver no good. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot is good. Thompson's got 14 points.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Jokic tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 11. It's Lever on the wing. Offline with his three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
The three from Anthony. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one is hammered home.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Doncic. He's got 13. They set the pick. And the three off target. And we finished one half of basketball. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mavericks trail by 11. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The shot's good.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target. Aguirre's got 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Mavericks trail by 8. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. English with some nice defense. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Blackman. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks Mavericks able to retain possession here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Nowitzki with the stuff.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, he's open. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Acquire. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson right side. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Shot from 16, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 18 points.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
And it's in there. And the Nuggets lead by 5. Inside. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Now Lever. He's got 8. That one's not going to go. There's the drive. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Lets it go from the wing. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 16. Anthony. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Thompson for the triple. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
And Doncic gets it to go.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Lever. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that one, good. Donaldson's got it all tied up now for the man.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Tumbo is checked in for Denver. Down he goes for three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Doncic. The three doesn't go. The Nuggets leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Can't get it to go.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And the shot will go down.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. A deep three. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep. Knocks down the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Thompson. That's tipped. And the Mavericks with possession here. Up top, Doncic to take the lead. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
You've got to give him a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Thompson surveying the floor. Fires the three. The three goes down. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Doncic outside. Can't get it to go. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony lets loose a three. Three, good.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
And so it's Dallas with it. And here is Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And he does not hit.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And he jams it in.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Now Doncic. And that time also a missed shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thompson with it. The long three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Shoots it up. It's good.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Well, honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So we see Denver get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man.